Hello everyone, how are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good on this amazing Monday evening or whatever it happens to be for you guys. Yeah, so I decided to take a little bit of a break from Strataverse, and instead I'm gonna be working on my GD randomizer. And if you haven't heard about it, I have not streamed it before. Hello, princess, how are you? Yeah, so it's a GD randomizer. There we go. It's a little bit too... This entire thing is like... Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, so let me just show the randomizer. It's basically just all of the GD levels basically just randomly picks a part from them. That's the idea. Hi handsome, hi beautiful. Yeah, also I didn't say hello. Hello Baldman, hello Kid Googleologist, hello Blue Eye, hello Thunderstorm, hello Sharp Black. And hello, no, Thunderstorm already said hello, right? Maybe I did, I don't know. Anyway. Right, you can't even see, I mean, I haven't done anything on GD, but let me just go here, do this, apply. And there you go, now you can see it. So, if I go to the GD randomizer, there's a lot of stuff actually here. Yeah, but basically, let me just do this and do this. And now we can play. Actually, let me just do turn off debug numbers. There we go. So, right. I also want to add literally everything that I've made into the pool. And that's I can simply do by just toggling those triggers on. So now it chooses randomly from all of the levels I've added to the randomizer. And let me actually fix that too. Just testing some stuff with the coin. This one should be... Wait. Let's go 999, and then I can go to... this one is invisible. There we go. So yeah, here we go. Also, one more thing. There's a lot of debug stuff. There we go. So here we have the level. Basically, you get a random part from a random official level, and you play through it. And once you're at the end of it, you get another part. What did I mess up? I don't like that. Great example. So yeah. He's so cool. For you. And today, on stream, I guess I'm just gonna be adding more levels to this randomizer. It actually works so well, almost always. Sometimes it doesn't work as well, but most of the time it works really well. And I'm very happy how it works. and basically the endless mode doesn't work yet. But basically you will play for 180 seconds, and once you're done with that, you beat the level up. Oops. Yeah, but you can also go into endless, and then you can just play until you die and try to get a record if you want. Record. Yeah, so let's get to the next level, which is gonna be X step, I think. So let's do that. Go here. Is there a way to put full formulas in the item edit trigger, or do you just have to use multiple? You just have to use multiple, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so I've made all of the levels. I'm skipping Base of the Base, but I've added Stereo Madness, Back on Track, Polar Chase, Dry Out, Can't Let Go, Jumper, Time Machine, Cycles, and also Clubstep, Electrodynamics, and Geometrical Dominator. Hello board, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So let me just go to X step, and I edit the level. Then I'll just place down this thing. Default, select all, copy, and then I exit. And then I go to GD Randomizer, and I place it down over here. Check that I have enough space here, which right now I don't. But it's not much. I think that should be enough space. Yeah. There we go. And now I'm gonna start putting down all of the places where I need portals and everything. So this one is the ground. This one is the end point of the level, and this one is the beginning. So here I have where I want the ground to be if this part is selected, and this is where the portal is gonna be to this is the middle point of the player basically. So let's say I need to have this portal here, I will just put that there. And then I just play through the level, or play through the part, all the way until here. And now here I will do it again. Like this. And then I also have these. Hello, Star. Yeah, I am. I'm home. And this is the ceiling position. So if I want ceiling, it's gonna be on this block. And this is the middle point of the camera, because I can't just have the camera from this one. I need to have it on free mode, basically. So I need to do some extra stuff to get all of that working, but it's not that much extra. And also another thing that I need to think about is the fact that I can't have portals like this. I will have to have them like this. But most of the time it is not a problem. What are these? Did I just put them there? I did. Okay. I think I will just simply do this. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so here I'm gonna put it in the middle. Like that. There we go. So yeah, it's a lot of just chilling, doing things slowly. I think it's fine if I put it here. Actually, let me look at a video of it. What is it called? Xstep. Like my profile picture, it's epic. That profile picture is from like 2012. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so it can definitely be one to the right. Yeah, okay, so it's gonna be there then. Because I have to choose that one or that one. I can't do it in the middle. Because my own rules. My own rules to try to make the parts work well together. Hello, Iridash, how you doing? Hi, married dude. Hello. How did you know I was married? It's because of this ring I have? Hello, Loco, how you doing? No follow. If you can just press your name and you can see it. How will this work? I'll show you. Wait, can I do? No. This is how it works. You get a random part. Well, congrats, thank you. And you play through the part and you get the next part. I'm already mostly done with this level anyway. I just need to add more levels to it. And I am not excited for the later levels when there's a lot of moving stuff, because that's annoying too. And don't worry about all of the colors not working because I didn't set the Xstep to what is it called? Spawn triggered yet. But yeah, as you can see, it works. One thing that I'm really sad about is the fact that I cannot change. I can't spawn the area. Wait, what is it? Enter effects. I can't change the enter effects myself with spawns. So all of the levels will have just normal fading out. I follow you 25 April of 2021. That's actually insane. That's a long time ago. But yeah, like these ones. If you make them spawn triggered, you can't actually spawn them. Like they do nothing. So all of these levels that I have, they're just not gonna have any of this. But I still have them, so if RobTop will ever fix it, this level will be automatically updated to also fix it. Lassie coming here to flex followage. Does it work? No, it doesn't. You can just click your name and you will find it. Oh wait, that's not... Oh, yeah. 2015. Oh my god, that's actually insane. True Unk. Unk status achieved. Oh, that's it? Wait, Xstep doesn't have that many parts. 10 years wasted on watching Chaser. GG. What did you do today, Chase? What did I do? I played GD. I was with my wife. and now I'm streaming. Okay, so that's that. Now let's do this one. Like this. Spawn animal the trigger. Every useless detail. That's pretty much it. Okay, so basically this is like the settings, and then I need the song here too. So let's go to Newgrounds. Wait, I just searched Newgrounds Xstep, and I get the song. Right when you said wife, Twitch told me to reload the stream. GG. Hello, Sats. How you doing? Hello, Venom. And hello, Zen. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, now I need to do a little bit of investigative work. So, these are not always the exact same. So I will go to YouTube. And I will search for Xstep, and I will do this. And now just listen if they match up. And if they do, then it's gonna be very easy. And as you can see, it is not the same. Like up until here is pretty much the same, but there it's already different. Time the song cut, yep. I hate how you can't use the main level songs in the song trigger. It would be so good if I could. This would be so much easier. I wouldn't need to do all of this stuff with these actual like full songs. Yeah, so there's a huge cut somewhere there. Okay, well, unfortunate. But what I will do now is I will copy this. I will put it to this part here, and then I will add these. Those are important for later stuff. Why can't we use normal songs in song triggers? Who knows? You don't even need to download them, so what's the reason you can't do them? Who knows? Why do you have sound effects in the GD editor? For the ADHD kids watching. Someone, I don't remember who it was, told me that it existed. Which actually wasn't this one, it was just songs in the editor, I think. But I went to get this and then I just didn't turn it off. So yeah, there's the story. I became the ADHD kid. Okay, there we go. I mean, I think it's just fine. Okay, there we go. I have all of those. Now let's get this one. So where are all of the coins? One of the coins is somewhere about here. I don't know exactly where it is. So let's look at Xstep. Why is it so small? How's the platform level going? It's going well. I just need to do some annoying stuff right now. So I'm taking a slight break from it because this is just much more interesting for me to do right now. So I need a coin around there. So it is exactly on that one, and it's exactly on this one. No, it's a bit lower. So I would say it's about this. Maybe even just that. I'm just gonna put it down like that. Yeah, that's gonna be that one. I'm gonna do extra hide. There we go. Then next coin is gonna be here. Yeah, so the nice thing about the system I've made. Oh, so this is why you made the custom coins? Yeah. So the nice thing is that I can just place this, and then I can just tell every part like, oh, okay, there's gonna be a coin here, and then it will just put the coin there. Where is it here? Okay, let's go over here. That looks like it's just in the middle. How long is this level going to be? Like how many parts? I think it's gonna be 3 minutes. So once you get to 3 minutes, the next time you finish a part, you win the level. Hopefully that's gonna be enough so it doesn't become a demon level. Because I want this to be easier than a demon. But you can always go change the settings yourself, and there's also gonna be an endless mode, so you can do exactly what you want. So I don't think the coin was exactly here. Can you play Geodash? That's what I'm doing. I'm playing the game. So as you can see here, it's not actually on this. It's a bit lower. It's like here for some reason. Can you copy the levels from Rob's vault to copy the coin placements? I guess I could, because from the main levels you can't copy them. Che, thank you for the follow. Jechten. Yeah, but I think I can get them close enough where it doesn't really matter, like this. And it's much faster. And then the last coin is gonna be here, somewhere. What's the concept in this level? This is the concept. We play. We get a random part from official levels. Is getting collapsed the miniship part 10 times in a row possible? You can get the same part twice in a row, but you can get the same part with one in between. And technically you could get collapse the miniship and then something else and then collapse the miniship, and those two parts is like over and over again. But yeah, basically I got a good roll now. I got this and now electrodynamics. And it's a little bit buggy right now, but don't worry about that. Because I'm working on adding more levels to it. Not Geometry Dash, the Geodash? No. Whatever that is, I'm not playing it. Okay, let me see the last coin placement. Should be right after here. Oh, did I actually skip over it? I did. Okay, and because I have no idea where this coin should be, I have a trick up my sleeve. Interesting Starverse Trials update. Yeah, I decided to overhaul it a little bit, you know. Just felt like I wasn't really getting anywhere. So this one looks like it's should be like in the middle here. Such a weird coin placement. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4.5. 1, 2, 3, 3.5 from that. So. Oh, because that one is not centered. So 1, 2, 3. Ah. You know what? let me go to Rob's vault. Next step. I'll just do this. Does it? Okay, it does have the coins replaced. Yeah, it's like a weird placement here. You know what? Let me just do that. And that one. Wait. Oh, it's more than that. 1, 2. Wait. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's 5 down. Okay. Check the like I just sent to you not in comments. I don't know what you're saying. I'm not doing whatever you want me to do. I'm not doing it. And this one is actually just exactly there. Okay. Maybe I should be using that more. So let's just do this. And then I need this one. There we go. Perfect placement. Hello Emma, how you doing? Extra hide. And this one was 5. So if I could select it, one of the basic features of the game, you know, would be nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that. And then here, this one is actually just exactly in the middle there. Okay, there we go. So now we got all of the coin placements. He smells so good. So now let me just get all of these. Wait. Let me just do this first. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this. Do that. So I know these values are not gonna be right, but I will be using them with some math later to get the right offset. So I need them for now. There we go. Okay, and then now we'll just do this. Do that. Yeah, all of that should be there. Yeah. Hello, Jade. What are you making? I'm making a randomizer that randomly selects parts from the official levels. And I'm pretty far into this project already. That should be it, yep. Interesting. Yeah, it's actually really fun to play. I've been kinda hooked just playing it, honestly. Those ones should be there, but this one should be on the next one. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna delete those. You don't see them, but they're there. If you didn't know. Oh, so yellow. Wait, no, wait. Yeah, so this is how I'm just doing all of these levels. I'm just doing little parts and bits here and there. Just getting it all to work. And when I get it all to work, it's good. Because it's gonna work first try, basically. So annoying. When I can't swipe. So that was looking quite different since I last saw it. Yep. BTBPCP, thank you for the follow. No, follow. Sub on Twitch. YouTube, not Twitch. I don't even know what I'm saying. There we go. Oh wait, no, it was a follow on Twitch. I might be stupid. Hi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Also, what is this doing here? Okay, so now I have all of these added to parts. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm good. How are you? Okay, so are you willing to add dash? I will try my best, but if it's gonna be too annoying to add it, maybe I won't. If so, how would you do gameplay rotation? Yeah, I don't really know. I could make each part where it rotates into like a different part. So I would only have, I don't know, yeah. That's just definitely gonna be a really hard one to add. Hello, Biro, how you doing? Hello, Mitra, do temps. But I'll think about it when I get there. Okay, and now, the way I go next, I just do next free. Make this one the parent. Add one to this, and then one to this. There we go. Then I do the same here. Parent plus one. Plus one, and then I will go back to here. This is gonna be the middle point for the camera, and this is gonna be the ceiling. And now I just go through every part again like this. And this will make it much... Oh... Right, because I deleted some stuff, I was able to use like some other... Oh no, that's gonna be so annoying to do. You know what, I'm just gonna remove these. I don't want them. And then where I will use them instead is I'm gonna count all of the parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8 parts. My hate for full screen is unimaginable. Why? Okay, so I need 8 parts. I'm gonna copy... Actually, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna copy this one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And I will just make those inactive. Hey, random people send me a friend request. Should I send them horror faces? Yeah. I enable it, and all of a sudden my monitor needs a year and a half to refresh with multiple flickers. Could it be because you have either HDR on, so when you're in full screen it changes from HDR off to on, or on to off, or the game you're playing has a different frame rate than your monitor? But if it has a different refresh rate, it might need to adjust as well. So those are 2 options that might be the cause. Second, yeah, so that's the reason. I can literally change it. Oh, well, that's just... Yeah, that just sucks. Pixel Rush, I'm not checking any levels. Okay, so now that I've used all of my objects over there, I mean groups. Now I can go back to here. And now I can do the same thing, but probably this time. Because now it's always gonna be just +1 group, which will make it much easier for me to add all of the groups later, and you will see why. Oops. Hexagon alone, thank you for the follow. Okay. Stormfly just released a video, $500 in 2.207. Oh. You know, I've had not exactly the same video idea, but about bugs as well. But I think I'll still make it when I finish it. I have a lot of different video ideas that are just there, waiting to be made. And some of them I slowly gather some resources for. And some of them I just start doing and then I finish them. But getting a lot of different bugs, that takes a while. We'll wait for them then. Yeah. I will do them when I'm done with them. That's just how it goes. And I should be making the next part of the trigger tutorial, but I have not yet. I have started making it, but I haven't finished, obviously. But it's coming eventually. Hexagonal one. Ah, makes sense. Yeah, hexagon alone. Hexagonal one. There's some weird obscure bugs that rarely happen, especially when you do a series of actions and then set a pad to reverse. Interesting. Oh wait, actually, can you, if you know how to recreate that, can you show it to me in DMs? I would really appreciate it, because that's exactly would work for my video. Haven't seen GD plays for a long time. Have you tried Autofy? I have not. Got a tip on how to not get demotivated early into making a level, even a layout? I don't know. I just stream and that helps me do stuff. I'll try to recreate it, although I'm not sure that exactly caused it. Yeah. Well, if you are able to recreate it, I would really much appreciate it if you were able to show it to me. Alright, there we go. And then I go back. And now I add the coins. And here. There we go. Just make 10 seconds of gameplay and then just give up. GG. Wait, you stream on both apps? Yeah, I am. I'm dual streaming. Okay, and now I do this. Wait, this one and this one. And then 43. Then 46. Then 51. I want to learn triggers. I have a tutorial on YouTube. It's only one part of it for now out of 4. If you want to learn like some very beginner friendly triggers. I actually had a comment today, I think. Someone made a comment saying that we're gonna get GTA 6 before part 2. It made me laugh, it was funny. Hopefully that's not gonna be the case though. Okay, there we go. Then I'm gonna make all of these. Yeah, by the way, the reason why I'm not checking these, look, I go to edit object, I can change those things, but now I can't, because those objects are stupid. So I have to do them one by one. Okay, spawn trigger, multi-trigger, and now, yeah. Wait, is this level inspired by anything perhaps? Level? No. I mean, I guess it's inspired by just any randomizer in any other game. He doesn't have every trigger, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, now let's go here, make all of these spawn triggered. Yeah, the reason why I'm also doing this instead of just deleting them is because in case RobTop would ever fix them, it would actually... So, okay, first of all, you cannot spawn trigger these objects. If you do, nothing happens. Wait, wasn't there that 2.2 trigger guide when 2.2 came out? I mean, you can press here to get a big thing. Is it something like ultimate level mix? I mean, you get one part of a level. Any random RobTop level. You get a random part from a random RobTop level. And you play through it, and then you get another random RobTop level part. And that's how it works. That's the level. What are those? Transition effects. Yeah. So they change how the objects appear and exit the screen. And they were used a lot in the early levels. I said, what are those, like 5 minutes ago? Yeah, but I don't check the chat all the time because I'm creating. So I saw it only now. It's really weird how there are options the extra stab that don't even work yet. Wait. What extra stab? This one? Ah, here. Yeah, I don't know what single P touch. Does it mean that if you have 2 players? I think it's for like orbs. So if you have an orb and both players would be on it, only one of them would be able to press it. That's what I would feel like. Center effects? No idea what that even means. No idea. It's supposed to make only one player active for rotate gameplay. What? What does that even mean? I don't read chat that much. Creates level for 5 seconds, then check chat. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that I don't check chat much, but I don't check it all the time. So sometimes there's a message that I don't read read right away. Okay, that should be it. Let me just play a little bit, and I should be able to see. Yeah, getting all of the coins. And now I just wait and see if an enter effect happens. But it doesn't look like there's any enter effects happening, so that's good. Electrodynamics in the tryout, into cycles, yeah. Well, that's the randomizer. Weird. I mean, it's a randomizer. What did you expect? Are these coins real? Saw them in a level yesterday. I made them. They're custom made secret coins. Wait, where are they? Here. Oops. Yeah, so I made them. Imagine playing first part of ceremonies, then changing the blood path. Yeah. I'm gonna get a copy of that secret coin, that's awesome. When I publish the level, you can. But until then, it's only mine, because I made it. It's 146 objects. And it also has the rotate animation, pickup animation and stuff. You'll have to figure out that stuff yourself, because I'm not gonna make it like, oh. You can figure it out yourself. But yeah, there's a slow and a fast rotate animation for when it's just rotating and when you pick it up. 146 is not terrible. I mean, good luck trying to get. Wait. Good luck trying to make it with less than that, without losing much quality. I think 146 is really good. That's what I'm saying. There's definitely things that you could cut off and it would look pretty much the same still, but yeah, it's 146 now. What's that 12th block? It's my collision, so I can check when I actually collect the object. Collect the coin. This coin is insane. Thank you. There's also wait, hold on. Let me make the, so is the randomized settings, I can change how many parts. So I can just change the time. Let's make it 10 seconds. So I need to be able to play for 10 seconds and then I will win. What's the line from triggers? Is the mod? Yeah, it shows what affects that object. So yeah, I only need to play for 10 seconds. You can see bottom top left. It says 7, 8, 9, and it's gonna be on green. And now whenever I finish a part, I'm actually gonna finish the level. Why did I feel? That's a bug. I don't know what causes it, but it just happens sometimes. Yeah, the ground is custom, so I can move it around when I want to. Pitch, yeah. So here we go. The end wall is also custom, so I can have it at any point when I want. You got like the longest possible part, yeah. Oh, what's this part? Yeah. Endless mode doesn't work yet, but it's just gonna make it so you will play forever. And I beat. I still can't believe how the 10 years I never realized that the cheaty version of Plague is better. Yeah, I didn't know that either. How many objects is the custom ground? Shouldn't be much, I don't think. So the ground is here, and if I check this one specifically, 23. Well, if I count these, it's 25. So yeah, 25 objects for this ground. But I also have the electrodynamics ground, so if I just toggle off everything except electrodynamics. Wait, what? I must have selected something else accidentally. There we go. So now it's only electrodynamics, and if I get a part that actually you can see the ground in. Oops, right. I thought there was a lot more. Nope. Let me make the randomizer settings. Let's make the timer 180. There we go. There's the ground. Custom made as well. It's a little bit more objects, but I don't think it's still that bad. I don't like your level. Which one? Which one of my levels? I have many. So, I think here. So this one's 200 objects. 200 objects for that ground. How is it 200 objects? What? 20, 40, 60, 80. I guess it does add up when you have this many. Yeah, but this is the ground. Can you just go to the very bottom of the level instead of using custom grounds? Yeah, but I would have to teleport the player to the very bottom of the level all the time. And then I would have to like move player up and down. Like it just would be really annoying to do, I think. So I just decided to do it this way. Maybe I could do that. But nah. Yeah. And also, because I also need a ceiling that doubles, so that's 3000. So that's the no, not the electrodynamics, that's the geometrical dominator ground. So here you can see geometrical dominator. That's also custom made. I tried my best to make it as optimized and as good as possible. Yeah. But then again, maybe I should do it because the way the speed portals work. So the speed portals are also fake, by the way, just to let you know. Let me just go to, I don't know, all of these. So the speed portals are also fake. I made them myself. Let's just find one. let's just wait here. Also, I don't know about this sound effect. I want like some sound effects. So there's a custom speed portal I made, and this one too. So they're all custom made, they're fake. Mad boy, can you stop spamming? Why are they fake? Because you simply cannot move these in the X direction. So in order to show the player what speed it's gonna be, I needed to make custom versions of them, and they're right here. These are all custom made. Can I turn it off somehow? If I turn particles? No, it still shows them. Oh well. Yeah. So that's 46, 46, 75, 102, and 96 objects. Why does everyone spam? I don't know. Just kids for some reason joining today, I guess. I can't really think of any other reason. Yeah. But yeah, so basically the way I work with the speed portals, because I can't move them into the actual level where I want it. So the way it works is that I teleport the player to whichever speed I need, and then I move the player back to where he should be. Did you use the reference image mode for the ground? Yeah, I did. You can see it right here. Yeah, so I was thinking if I can do that. How do you activate the speed balls? I teleport the player to here, and then I teleport the player back. But the thing is, I could teleport the player just on the ground where he should be. But also then there's a problem, because I would also need to move the previous part. And making that work seems really annoying. Well, I guess I could. Would it be worth it? I wouldn't need to make any grounds anymore. I mean, it would save quite a lot of time if I just did that. How many different grounds are there actually that I would need to make? So custom ground start, I think. Clutterfunk has, yeah, so tier of tier of everything too. No. So it is electrodynamics. This is the first one. Okay. So that's 1. That's 2. That would be the same one. What ground does this one have? Okay, that would be also 1. So that's 3. 7 grounds? And I've made 3, so I would have to make 4 more. This one I've already made. Oh, but there's gonna be more problems, though. I would have to make the ground anyway. Because I can't use the... Oh, actually... If I did that, then I could use the portals themselves. I wouldn't need to use free mode. Is it worth it? Is it worth it to go through that? Also, I didn't check my messages. Let me just do that now. Oh my god. Hi bro, I'm a big fan of your new history and genre, especially when I RobTop put your level name Golden Club in the Ruby map pack. Can we be friends? Hola. Delete Golden Club. Sorry, I accidentally liked. I don't think that's any good things. I hate your MP map pack level. Makes sense. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Middle ground is easy to set up. Yeah. Yeah, whatever that is. What is what? I don't know. How do you get the stone skin of the new version? And if you can, why you bake? I love you. Golden upship needs to be fixed. Fun. Jazer, thank you for that. Yeah, I'm thinking right now. The funny thing is, I was probably older 10 years ago than these kids who are spamming my DMs are now. Hello, Gladiator. How you doing? Hello, Spike. I don't know if it's worth it. 12,000, 2.3k. It would save objects. It would save quite a bit of stuff, though. I wanna go through that. I don't know. Whatever, I'm gonna work on X-Step now. I will make this one work. Copy. Wait, what? Huh? Again? Okay, I don't know. Okay. How were these already the right color? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, also, funny thing. So, the way I make all of these colors work, so they actually happen at the right time, is I have everything on spawn ordered, so it first spawns this and then it moves over to the right and then it spawns this one at the right time. But the problem is, you can't change how fast, like if I have a 2 times speed, it's not the same. Like these two are not the same. Like, see where these lines are? That's basically, this line is there, and then if I do this, it goes over here. So basically that means that I would be here, and this is when the colors would happen. So the colors would happen when I'm over here, and that's where they should happen. So my fix, because I've already made levels that have speed changes, is, are you ready for this, chat? I squish them. Every single part I manually squish them to be the right size. So I check here how long the part is. If it doesn't have... How does it go so far? Alright. So you can see here, I squished it where these 2 points meet. And this one used to be over here on this block. So I squished it all the way over there so they would fit. So first I did it with the speed portal like this. It's here. So you can see that goes all the way over here. But if I delete it, now it's over here, and I squish it over there, and that's how I do it. Can't use this sequence trigger that spawns spawn triggers with the right delay. I could. But that's way too much work. Like imagine doing that with this part, all of these alpha triggers here. Like imagine doing all of that manually. Like no, it's not doing that. Luckily this part wasn't squished, but not like it's a big problem anyway, because I can just squish them all at the same time. My solution to everything is a sequence trigger. Well, it's not that useful. It would be better to just use a spawn loop, or just a bunch of spawn triggers. All right, let's go back to X step. How are these? Ground. Okay, and here, this one is background, and ground is going to black. So ground black. Yep. Oh, I should also check like this one, for example. Copy values, paste date. And does it have... so here I disable it. Now it's disabled, and should be this one. Copy values, paste date. Okay. So this is all ground. Background. So this one, copy, paste, and then ground is still black. Yeah, ground is still black, okay. And I should have an enable here instead. And this one. There we go. And this is basically what I'm doing. I'm just going over and just setting all of these to the right ones. I love how with 2.2 GD is just a game engine. Yeah, I mean you can use it as a game engine easily. It's nice. Okay, so here we have ground and background, and this one should be enabled. Copy values, paste date, and I should have, oops, this one. Okay. Now we go to over here, that one. Am I gonna game in GD at some point? No, I mean if you want to, that's a great idea. Background, okay, and the ground should be this color. Disable, should be disabled. Here it's enabled, and I don't disable it at any point. So let's get this one. So, and object and line are always gonna be white, because if I change them to like object, for example, Even if I'm not using object color here for anything, if I make it... Oh. Yeah, you can see everything went to black. And same for line, I guess, too. So if in the previous level or part, there was a line color being changed, I need to change it here. How much levels left to create? Everything up from X step, except for club step, electrodynamics, and geometrical dominator. Where was I? I was on this one, right? Enable... No, I was on this one here. The second last part already, okay. Copy, that's background, paste. And then ground here is, I guess, black. Yeah. Just black. Should use this one. Copy values, paste date. Does it have... Should be enabled again. Yeah. There we go, and that's the last part. And now, since all of that is done, what I need to do is I need to check here. Actually, first I'm gonna check what all of the parts are, so I can add them here. So that's gonna be that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Am I right? I'm just trying to remember. So it's cube, ball, ship, cube, ship, cube, ball, ship. Ball and ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are there only 7 parts? Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's 8 parts. What am I missing? Cube, ship, a cube, ball, ship, cube, ship, cube, ball, ship. What? What's not right here? Cube, ball, ship, cube. These two are the last ones, ball and ship. Is there another cube part here? Oh, there is. There's a cube here, so after that ship, there's a cube. Okay, and the coins are in this part, and wait, in these parts, I think. Yeah, it's just reminders for myself. Okay, game mode 609, 610. So this is how you can change the settings in this level if you want to make the randomizer different in some way. Like if you want to make a challenge where every part is a ship part, you can just select all of these and just make them into 610, and then 610 will spawn, will make you a ship part in every single part. This one is 611. Okay, speed is normal speed. There's no randomizer, so there's also option here, 617, if you want to have a random game mode, random size, random gravity, and random mirror portal. You can do those two. I don't have a random for speed because I don't have a way to set it up properly, sadly. Wait. Yes, I do. I should have. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Maybe I'll add it later. Not right now, though. Okay, size, I think... okay, normal, 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 and normal. Okay. So what about the gravity then? That's normal gravity, normal gravity, normal gravity. Well, actually, it doesn't have to be normal gravity, but yeah, it is. Because you could get out of there with wrong gravity. Also, normal gravity. Normal gravity. And normal and normal. Okay. So literally everything is as default settings. Right. And here we do 10. Then next step. Ah, there we go. Okay, are these the normal settings? 625 is normal. 620, yeah, okay. As always, this is so over-organized, looks crazy. I mean, it's so people who want to make their own randomizer options, they can change these easily. Like you can just go here and you can just change these. And I also have randomizer settings here you can change. I just want it to be easily customizable if you want to make your own challenge. Yeah, but I think that should work now. Oh wait, no it doesn't. I need to do here my own stuff. Oh yeah, okay. These need to be changed. Also hello, creepy, how you doing? So, this starts at 10:43. 10:43. 10:43. So this is the reason why I want them to be in order, because I can just do this. So 10:45. Was it 10:45? 10:46, yeah. 10:46 is the next one. Hello, Twinsy, how you doing? And this one was a ship part, so I need to do 2 extra for the cam position and the ceiling position too. So 10:51. I'm doing great. Okay, 10:56. So this one is only gonna be 3. Next one is gonna be... okay, 59. But the game started playing around a month ago, but I got obsessed, not gonna lie. Oh, that's cool. Welcome to GD then. That's awesome. How much have you played? How many levels have you beaten? Beat best tier everything. Oh, beat tier everything about 20 minutes ago. Let's go, that's awesome. Have you played any custom levels yet, or have you been playing only official levels? 1063, okay, so 64. Yeah, 64. 64. Oops. Clutterfunk had me stumped for solid 2 weeks. Yeah, Clutterfunk is definitely a step up. 1066, 1067. Okay, 72. $10.76. Okay, let's see. Did I get them right? So is the last one here $10.76? So this one should be $10.76. It is. Good, perfect. Okay, and now $10.77 should be the first coin, and it is. Good. So this is gonna be the first coin. So 700 is gonna be the coin position, and that's gonna be 1077. Was it 77? Yeah. And then here 78. Okay, and then this one 79. I'm trying to stick to the main levels, but I've done 2 map packs so far. Alright, that's awesome. I hope you will enjoy the game. No, Gauntlet Go is not the hardest main level. That's just a joke. Okay, and now, what is the next? 84, I think? Yeah, so 85 is gonna be the next one. Okay. $85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, and 92. I remember I beat X-Step before Gauntlet Go. It's 88, 87, 86, and 85. Yeah. So this is one thing that I kind of just stubbornly decided to not change. So I have to do a lot of stuff here, but 85. Yeah, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, and 92. Okay, and now, hello Danke, how are you doing? So now all of this should work. Let me just add them here. $10. 85. 86. 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, and 92. All right. And now if I did it right, oops, right. Let me turn on the debug mode so I can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so it should work. Okay, good. And now what I will need to do is delete all of these portals because I don't want them. Okay, there we go. And now I will just select all of these. All of the portals, all of the jump pads, all of the orbs. And make them multi-activate. And I'm just gonna select all of this because there's gonna be a lot of them in this part, yeah. Tried playing Bloodbath. Yeah, Bloodbath is really hard. I have not beaten it, for example. Because it's really hard. Ooh. And now everything should work, except the song is gonna be not right, but everything else should work. So everything else should work fine. I guess I forgot to change that, so they're all flipped. Yeah, they're all flipped. They should be 6, 3, 1. There we go. So now it should work. Just fine. Oh. It's a bit of a fast transition. Ah, another one I forgot to do. I need to change this one. Wait, this one, and this one needs to be 0, so they're not static cam. There we go. The song is completely messed up, but otherwise the randomizer should work. Why does that seem so hard? Oh wait, I should try to get one of the coins. I'm gonna get one of the coins anyway soon, right? Actually, this is a coin part. Maybe the coins work. It's so funny. Actually, I actually love this level. One of my favorite creations I've made. And it's just levels that I haven't even made myself. Yeah, I need to get the songs right though. But it does look like everything works otherwise. Okay, nice. What are those numbers in the top right, by the way? Just some debug numbers. So it lets me check easily that everything works fine. So these are the levels, just the number of the level, and these are the parts in the level. And 0 here means that it's not activated, so it's not enabled. Or here actually 0 means that it's the first part that is... basically these are all of the IDs. -1 means that this part is picked and it cannot be picked right now. And all of the other numbers here are parts that could be picked. It's kind of misleading because I have a 0 here, and then I have zeros here too for everything. But these are actually like only the numbers below 10 here are activated. So the other ones are just nothing. But it's a debug thing, so I don't care. It's good enough. Good enough for my stuff. So now I will need to figure out the correct song stuff. So that's gonna be fun. Where's my... this one? Okay. Yeah, so let me put that here. So it's already the first song, first part, I guess. Right. So if I do this one, not spawn triggered. I don't... okay. I'm not sure about this sound effect, by the way, when you start. Wait, I had this one here. I want just like some little sound effect, but I don't think that's it. This one might be better though. It's like a build-up. So you like, oh, start the level, and then it stops here when you actually start the level. But, yeah, okay. Wait, what? Why is that wrong? Huh? Wait, what? Ah, wait, because I pressed the... okay, yeah, never mind. So I think I skip like this part here. So basically I would go even further. Even further. I think that's like where I go. Wait, let me try here. Right? That sounds about right with this one. Hello, the Golden. How you doing? And then it starts the build-up here. Yeah. What am I doing right now? Working on X step. Yeah, this seems alright. Okay, everything here seems correct. Maybe it just skips that part of the song, and that's it. There's no other changes, but we'll see. Yeah, it is, okay. So it only skips that one part of the song in the beginning. Why are portals hexagons? Don't worry about it. And the rest was... Okay, so the rest doesn't matter, so... Okay, so let's get this one. And I'll get this one, and I'm gonna go to Desmos. I'm gonna do just... A equals 7365. Okay. And I do this. So I do 29630 minus that. So now I just go to every single song trigger here, and I just add this much to it. So I go to the next one here, and I have 14, just do A plus 14779. So that's what I need. Done. I don't remember except having spawn and toggle triggers. Don't worry about it. You'll see soon what's going on. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna do it on my third monitor, so I don't need to bring it up all the time. 22097. Was it? 22097, yeah. Okay. 29607. There we go. It's like a random arrangement of the level parts. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay, here 59069. Okay, and then the last part 73897. And now, well, I need to make these spawn triggered again, and now it actually works. So everything works exactly how I want it to work. Built a new PC a couple days ago, so hopefully I can play some cheerleaders now. Oh, let's go. It's awesome. I hope so too. I hope we'll be able to play this level when it comes out. I mean, you should be able to. Oh, I got the parts in order. And also one thing about this randomizer is that if you have a ship part... Oh. Yeah, stuff like that is kind of annoying, like, because I don't know how I should fix them. How can I fix all of those transitions? Yeah, but the thing is that if you are in a ship part and you get another ship part, you're not gonna see the ship portal. You're only gonna see whatever changes. So if the game mode changes, if the size changes, gravity changes, you're not gonna see those portals. So here there was no portal, even though the part changed, because I was already ship and I had all of the same settings. Is that right? That works too well. The transition with the song. But invisible blocks on places where the transition could be messed up. That's what I've done a little bit. I think I need to do more of it though. Hello, Bredis de Jesus Loaiza Vasquez. Oh, I forgot that one apparently. This one? No. Select all. It takes a long time. That's why I didn't want to do it earlier. Yeah. Endless mode doesn't do anything. Oh, you have to click there. Oh, I didn't know. I have not gotten that coin before. How do I get the same parts again, in the same order too? Okay, well the coin works though, that's good. So yeah, that was... Wait, almost 2 hours? Was it really almost 2 hours for me to actually just get this work? One level, that was one level. Yeah, and also, if you look at... so I can change here. Right now I'm allowing duplicate parts. The upper numbers are debug numbers. So now I don't allow duplicate numbers, and -1 means that I've picked the part. So right now it's 0, -1. So -1 means that it's the second part that I picked. And this is indeed the second part in the next step. But before, now it's still the same. But the next part could be the first part again, but I made it so there's no duplicates. So now it's gonna go through every single part of the... like, it's gonna go through the level in a random order. And after that it will start over again. Very clever. Yeah. So let me just make them the first 3 parts. So it's gonna be easier to see, I think. Or maybe actually first 4 parts. The more there are, the easier it is to see when it happens. But this should be fine though. That's an unfortunate transition. How hard would a mode that goes on forever until you have collected all 3 coins to create? Very easy. It's literally already built in. I just go here, randomize the settings. I don't require time, but I require coins, and I just make coins, 3 coins. That's it. So now it will keep going until I get 3 coins. I've thought about it. That was a fire transition. Okay, that's 1 coin. Oh no. Out here with some good ideas, yeah. I hope so. Like, you could just make it so it's only parts that have a coin in them. Like, let me just get all of the parts that have a coin in them. Yeah, I've also marked them so you can easily select what you want. So I activate them, and now those are in the map pool. Oh, yeah, so you can see it's kind of randomly just here and there, but all of these parts that I'm playing now, they have a coin in them. And this will keep going. Hello, noise. This will keep going until I collect 3 coins. And you can also select if it's gonna be instant when you get the requirement. So if I want 3 coins, it will keep going until I get 3 coins, and then I will need to finish the part, or I can choose it so it just instantly finishes. Beautiful transition. Okay, let me not get the coin on this one. So you will see it will keep going after this transition here. This is always so fun. It's just a huge build-up and then it's just back on track. I love that transition every single time. Okay, I'm not gonna get the coin here either, but I'm gonna get the coin next time. And I'm also thinking about cutting the early levels into a few more parts because they're so long. Too long, I think. Okay, and now I get it. There we go. And you can see coins become green. And now I finish this part and then I win. And there you go. What are these numbers? Don't worry about the numbers, they're just debug numbers. Yo, let's go, Danke. I love how you marked which parts are which game mode. The icons are so cute. Thank you. Yeah. So I can do that, and then let's make it instant win. And let's make it only 1 coin. Concept is really cool. Thank you. It's not just a concept, it's actually a full level. And it works. So now, when I get the coin, it's gonna just instantly finish. And you can also, let's say, we also want to have time. No, let's not do. Let's do parts. So let's do 2 parts. How long have you been working on this? Not that long, actually. So now I have to get 2 parts and 1 coin. So if I get the coin, I'm not gonna get it on this one. No, I do remember Candle Go what looked like to this though. So that's 1 coin, but I still... that's also second part done. So that's why I won right there. Yeah, but I can also make it so it's not require all. So now it's either part or coins. So now if I get 1 coin, I will win. Or if I get 2 parts, I will win. So if I get this, I win. And it also works if I get 2 parts. Oh, this is gonna be so long. All the early levels are like... I think I could have a transition there, actually. Yeah, for sure. Maybe even there, too. Because it's so long. And now I beat the second part, and it just instantly finishes. I just realized you're just like me, you spend like 10 hours on playing the level and like actually doing stuff. Well, I mean, right now I'm showing what you can do with it though. But yeah, I do that too. Especially with this level, this is so fun. You can just do so much fun stuff. Yeah, so... Oh, you can also do them in order. So let me just do that. Let me just do these. Let's make it only time require all. Doesn't really matter if you only have one, but... Here, not make it instant. So you can easily change whatever you want. So now let's just make all of these disabled. And all of these disabled. And now, let's make it, since we added club step, let's make it club step. But only make it ship. So let me just copy these so I can just... Copy those, so I can go back to them. Actually, wait. Yeah. Make these touch triggered for now. And then I just make all of these 611 and now 610. So here I have my chart, which one is which. So 610 is gonna be the ship. And now I have, let's make it actually a reverse order. So now I'm gonna get all of the parts in reverse orders, and it's also just a ship. So every part is transformed into a ship part. Does the reset reopen the spawn triggers too? They do a lot of stuff. We don't need to worry about them. Oh my god, I did it. I did it. Let's go. Yeah, now I go back to the very beginning. Or, in this case, the end. So yeah, I can do stuff like that if I want to. Yeah. I wonder if I should add like more some random selection. Like, I don't know what else I could add here. Like random selection in order and reverse order. I don't know what else I could add. But yeah. Allow duplicate. How does allow duplicate work with reverse order? I don't think it really works. So this is, I think it's only gonna be the first one and second part. It's gonna just be those two. Oi. What's a remap? Hard to explain. Yeah. Yeah, it's only the first 2 parts if you do duplicates with this one. Yeah. So don't do that one if you're gonna use the other ones. Only use that with random. Okay, I'm gonna go BRB though. I'm gonna go bathroom, so BRB. Okay, I am back. Yeah, so you can do a lot of cool stuff in this level. Oh, I need to restart Cheaty. I can see how slow it is when I try to open stuff. Hello Emma, how you doing? And now we wait for like 2 minutes for Cheaty to actually exit. Yeah. Have you guys noticed, by the way, that the L... Oh, never mind. The L has a little gap in it. The black outline. I'm doing good. Just enjoying working on my randomizer. Yeah. Okay, let's add the next level. Which will be Clutterfunk. Ooh, okay. Did you listen to Sonic and Persona 5 music I sent? Not yet. I will listen to them eventually. That's a big list of stuff. Oh my god. It's gonna be 11, 12, 13, so that should be higher up, I think. That should be good. Yeah. Okay, Clutterfunk will be interesting, actually. Yeah, let's go. Let's make Clutterfunk. First of all, I'm gonna take all of this because the color is so too bright. Too bright. Yeah. Undertale Yellow OST? Is that some fan-made OST? It sounds like a fan-made game. It is a fan game? GG, I recognize a fan game. I'm actually crazy at this. Actually surprised because I'm not really like that big of a fan of Undertale. So I'm surprised I actually was able to recognize that. There we go, that's good. I always listen to it when I'm working on a level. I like it more than the regular Undertale OST. Interesting, okay. Sonic, I have to... So I'm using a shirt to cover my chair because it started dropping way too much leather. It's just like all of the leather on my floor. So I'm using a shirt to try to avoid it. Why would you use Undertale name if it's not a fan game? Maybe it could be like some official spin-off, you know? I don't know. I don't make the rules. I just wanna be happy that I figured it out myself. Let me have my victory. You have a very good point, though. It should be official. Official spin-off, so Deltarune. I mean, true. I haven't played it, so I don't know if it's actually a spin-off, but what I have heard is that it's a separate story, but in the same universe, and has somehow related, I think, to Undertale as well. Isn't? Alternate universe. Oh, okay, I see. Well, I guess I misunderstood. Or misheard? Misremembered? I don't know. There's not a lot of objects here, actually. Or not a lot of... these things. A lot of triggers. Oh, we're gonna get these again. Yippee! Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna make this one anew. It should be here. Yeah. Same character, sensorial, etc. with different story, location, lore, and so on. I see. I see. Okay, that's definitely a different part. Yeah, that's also another thing. Like, what would you consider as a different part, you know? I think I just choose kind of randomly what feels like a different part. Like here, it's a mini section. Like this feels like a different part. Should I put it here or here? This one feels right, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put it there. No need to think about it too much. Wait, no, that's right. Wait, no. That's right. No, wait. I always think this says lol. Like it's like L-O and then almost an L again. You're welcome, chat. I'm just gonna do that. I will never unsee that. You're welcome. Oh wait, is it? Should it be like this then? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? Is that the ground or is that the ground? Oh, this is the ground, I think. Yeah, that would make sense too. Okay, yeah. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. And I think the rest of this is just one part. It's got a pretty long part, but I feel like it should be one part only, right? Makes sense. Yeah. Okay, let's do clutter, funk, new grounds. Okay, take that one. The song is kind of split into two parts. They both keep, so I don't know how you could split it. Yeah, if there's a decent enough place where you can like... yeah, like it's like this part here that is different, right? Use start position. You know what I want to do? I'm just gonna do this. Clutter funk. Yeah, that's the second part. It starts right here. I think I will do it. Maybe like here, I think. Oops. Split it there, and then I will just keep that one there. No, actually I can skip both of these here. Yeah. That should be fine. It's not a lot of time to react to the part if you get it from somewhere else, but should be fine. Or I could do this, I guess. Yeah, I think that's slightly better. Yeah. Yep, that's good. And then at the end, I will also do this. Should be here, here, here. That's ugly. But I guess that's where it has to be. Oh, okay. Yep, I will need to change the song. Lol. Rob still hasn't added the start and level songs to music triggers. Nope. Nope. Okay, how many parts is it? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 parts. Okay, not bad. 7 parts. Hmm. 11. Clutter funk. I think I remember I read somewhere you could only have 20 songs and 1000 sound effects in a level. That is true. You can actually have 21 songs though. Then I see like Dead of Night and wonder how. Oh, does it have like multiple different songs? Does it have more songs than 21? Because you have 20 on top of the song you have chosen for the level itself. So I can have actually 21. Where is... Where is... Huh? Try out. SFX Storm 01. What even is that? Let's back on. Ah, stereo modes. There we go. Better song browser mode. Yeah. Oops. Background, ground 1 line. Okay, copy. Line. Ground. And I don't know exactly 50 songs. Interesting. This is the background. Oh, I just realized, by the way. I don't think this one is actually line. This one should be line, right? It's just white. It should be line. Right? Songs 50. Wait, what? You can't have more than 50 though. More than 20. Or 21 actually. How did they do that then? Must be some special ties to RobTop. All these popular creators have some extra nice things they can do that us regular people can, and it's so unfair. Anyway. I actually don't know. I have no idea. That's a line going to white. Yep. Here, background goes to purple. And the ground should be black. An object and line both are white. Yeah, this one makes the background go like really dark. Yeah, that's fine. It should be that one. Disable. I don't enable it anywhere, so it should stay disabled. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's the background. That's the ground, still black. What else do we have? Background. Background. Okay, so it should be the same line and objects, which is white. So if the limit is 21 songs, how will you include all main levels? The answer lies right here. I asked on Twitter what they think, what everyone thought was the most boring, uninteresting main level. And overwhelmingly people said base after base, so base after base will not be in this randomizer. And nobody will even notice it probably, if they don't know. It's so dark in your home? Yeah, I mean... Oh, wait, hold on. There we go, I have lights. Let me... Oh. There you go. Now you can see something. Let there be light. I will base off the base of the first cheat level I ever played. Oh, you won't notice it. There's 21 levels, come on. If you do notice it, then, well, unlucky. You will always know that that's a thing. Wait, ground should be black. Right, because it changed black here. That's line goes to black. Wait. Yeah, it should be black there. Background. Object should stay white. So according to Twitter, which one was the most boring? Base of the base. Hot take, Polar Chase is the worst RobTop level. It's still a good level though. Maybe we could do something similar to how the Dead of Night peeps did, so you can have 22 songs. I mean, would be nice, but who knows. Also, one thing that I would really like is for these to actually be able to be used with spawn trigger. Yes, Star. Everyone was saying that Can Let Go does what Base After Base does, but better. And it's kind of true, though. Okay, that's ground. Paste. That's background. Paste. You can't spawn those? Nope. For some reason they just can't be spawned. Yeah. That's a certified Robert gaming code. This is all just background. Wait. What did RobTop mean by this? It's literally the exact same trigger, just copied over. Okay, that's the last time I can see the ground changed. That's background, background, background. Maybe this tint ground? Nope. Background. Oh, that's ground. Background. Oh god, ground goes to black here. Ground was already black. Why do you make it black again? Old color triggers, yeah. I have to use this to see like what it's actually changing. And they also have the tint ground here. Okay, and it should have disable here. I think it is enabled somewhere in this part. Or maybe it's even earlier than that. Wait, let me just look at this. Yeah, it is enabled. Okay, so when is it enabled? How long ago? Because I don't see it anywhere here. It's not here. Wait. It's already enabled here. So here it is not enabled. Does it just stay enabled until the entire... So that's where it starts. And you still have it here. You have it here, you have it here. And I think you had it here too. Yeah, you do. It's just kind of hard to see because the quality is not good. Okay, so you just have it on at all times. So it's enabled. Here. And after this, it stays enabled for the rest of the game. Which trigger an area. What are these? Enter effects. Oh wait, what? That's the wrong one. Oopsie. Well, I'll just do this. Yeah, you just can't spawn it. You can spawn them? No. You can't. I mean, you can spawn them, but they don't do anything. I mean, look at this. Let me just make a simple new level. And let's just add a bunch of these. course I get this bug while I'm doing this. Okay. And then let's do a spawn here. We spawn number 1. And number 1 is gonna be... let's do that one. That's gonna be number 1 and make it spawn triggered. And now we just play and it's not gonna do anything. Bread, thank you for the follow. As you can see, just fading. Yeah, now if we change it to not be spawn triggered, now you can see it actually does work. Now there we go, it changed. Amazing coding. Touch does work, but the thing is that I can't move them in X direction, so it doesn't help me. Because I am not gonna be teleporting the player around every time it changes this thing. I could do it, but that will be way too much work, so no. Yeah, I think that's it, other than the song itself. And now I just need to do all of this. Place all enter triggers above each part and give them a group each. Then move it back up, then move down a different one, depending on the part. But the thing is that they move in X direction, and because of that it doesn't work at all. Hello Santos, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Have you watched my vids? No. Okay. So I'll never know if there's something in my Minecraft vids. Not like this, no. First of all, I don't... I'm not streaming Minecraft, as you can see. I'm not... My channel is not about Minecraft. So I don't know why you're asking about Minecraft vids in Geometry Dash stream. And 2, I just... No, I just don't do it. That's not the way to do it anyway. Okay, allow all of those multi-activate. Okay, and now I guess I need to do this stuff. That. Such an annoying bug. I just want to select. Ugh. Hello, Majestic Striker. How you doing? wait, it goes up until there. Yeah. Clutter funk, yeah. We are doing some clutter funking. Little newbie, thank you for the follow. I think I will have to go through like every level basically, and I will need to change stuff like this here. Because now this is one part. What if I need to go like up and I will just die to this spike? I will probably need to like delete these spikes at the top here. It will nerf it a little bit, but... Or maybe just one of them actually. I can just delete this spike. No, I'm just gonna do it. How the level work? This is how it works. It's gonna be messed up, but you will see it here. Let me just close this. There we go. Oh, it's only clutter fun. Oh wait, it's... Ah, there we go, okay. It's only X step right now. Hold on. Let me change it so it's all levels. Play cloaked together? No. I do not. I'm working on a level that's probably gonna be, hopefully, maybe, very popular in cloaked actually. So yeah, this is how the level works. And the numbers in the top right, don't worry about them. They're just for debugging purposes. The numbers in the top right, they're just showing which parts have which IDs basically, and that's how I determine which part is used. Oh my god, that was such a hard transition. So yeah. This is how the level works. Some transition might need some fixes. Yeah, definitely, and that's gonna be something... I don't even know how I'm gonna be able to fix that. Oh, I didn't remember to change the ground in the last part, I guess, in next step. Need to fix that. Because there's so many different transitions, I don't know how I can make all of them work together. They work mostly really well though. Some of them can be even impossible or like really hard, which is not something I want. You need to collect end coins to get the end coin. I don't know, I might make it so you just collect like 3 coins to get 1 coin. And that's it. I don't think I'm gonna be adding multiple coins in this level. But yeah, like a lot of the transitions are really good, like that one was a really good transition. It's actually so fun to play. What if you just keep getting parts where there are no coins? Womp womp, I guess. Yeah, it just womp womp. I mean, the coins are optional. Except for one coin, I think. Otherwise, it's just gonna be completely optional. The idea is good, I like it, but seeing this is more proof I'm cooked. Well, you should still try though if you want to. Oh, I don't want to play that one. So boring. And also, I don't think this is even gonna have a chance to win, honestly. Because it's not like impressive visually at all. So I don't think it's gonna be that I don't think it's gonna be doing that good. I just think it's a really fun project, and I started this before the Random Gauntlet Contest. So funny. This doesn't seem that hard, honestly. What does -1 in the top right corner mean? It means that that part has been picked. Or it was the last part, so it cannot be picked again now. Hello, Slacks, how you doing? How are you? What do you think about my fun little level? Oh, it's so long. I think something broke. I like this part level, it's cool. What do you think about the triggers here? Maybe I should hide all of this stuff, so the player will only see like this thing that you all need to see. Song was a bit early too. Yeah, I think it's because I haven't actually made the X-Step, no, Clutterfunk part yet, because this one toggles 2 to 9. Wait. Toggles off to, wait, but it should really... Wait, this one? 38. But it doesn't get spawned though. Yeah, I don't know, but I think that's a problem though. Yeah. Typical Chasel if you ask me though. Yeah. Can parts repeat? Do you reset the move triggers and stuff so that it can repeat? Yes. I do. There are a couple bugs in Geometry Randomizer that I haven't fixed yet, but otherwise, yeah. So it can be endless, yeah. There's literally endless mode in the beginning. You can toggle it on if you want. And you can change the settings yourself if you make a copy. You can change like allow duplicates. You can just disable it so it doesn't allow duplicates. Oops. Then you can have instant win when the requirements are met. And then you can change like what you need to win. And you can change how the parts are selected. You can change like 180 seconds time or 2 parts or whatever, and you can require all of them to be you can require that the player gets all of them or just one of them. Then warp according to the camera trigger? What? Can it require 2 of them? I mean... Not right now, no. I was like... That's too much work to make that work, so it's just either one... Or it's either one or all of them. But you can select like this to make it so you need both of these two. Alright, good night, Venom. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for being here. Good luck with the level. Thank you. They use Geode, yes. Okay, let's go to Clutterfunk. Oh wait, did I already do all of these? Oh, I didn't. Here we go. Have you seen named group IDs mod? Guess. The answer is yeah. I have. I use it. It's a great mod. So is all levels gonna be in this? Yeah. All levels except for base of the base, because I can only have 21 songs, so one level had to go. Why only 21? Because RobTop decided that there's a max limit of 21 songs per custom level. So I cannot add more. Can the song limit be bypassed? Such as that you can download all the songs immediately? I mean, I don't know a way to bypass it. Hello, Angel the Boy. RobTop Travel, for example, did that. Okay. I'll have to check how people do it then. It's realized that you're gonna have to wait like 10 years to know all the songs for this level? Yeah. Okay. Where is RobTop Travel? Huh? Yeah. Is it this one? I hope you're having a good day. If not, here are some cats. Thank you, I am having a good... This is not the... Is there one where it's Wait, what? And this is the original too. $3960. Wait, what? 396093. So how does it work though? What? I'm so confused. So if I check club step now, 396093. So it is the. Oh wait, it does. Oh wait, never mind. Hold on. I wanted Clutterfunk. Because Clutterfunk beginning is very different. Anyways, bedtime now. Just want to stop by real quick. Have fun with the stream. See you another time. Good night, Slacks. Thanks for stopping by. So dynamics, hexagon force, adventures, theory of everything, Clutterfunk. Yeah, so this one isn't that one. They don't have the cut verses. Okay, so at least that one. The way they do the songs is that in the level itself, they just manually cut the song up. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm doing as well. So I do this. RobTop travel song 1. Why is there a song 1 and song 3 and song 4 and 2? What are all of these songs? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Song 3 falls off the spin-off songs. Okay, so let's say I download all of this. So this one is not the original fingerback. Everything else seems to be the original though. Why? So if I go to RobTop Travel now, why is it still playing? Access fingerprint, you can use the music library because MD is there. Okay, I see. What? Alright, see you in 15 minutes. How does it work? What? $54. Oh, there's something. That's Stereo Madness. Okay, where are the other ones? Ah, here. That's also Stereo Madness. But it starts here. And here is Back on Track. Yeah. And then if I go... I can't go further than that. Huh? Ah, right, because of some editor hack, right. Okay. So I'm gonna go here at the beginning of cycles, and I will see cycles here. And it cycles. Songs 25. How did they upload it though? That's the only problem. I don't know. I don't know. Oh well. I'm gonna skip back on base after base. No, I will not play your level chose. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually really confused by how those levels were uploaded with more than 21 songs. Oh well. I am cheese. That is true, he is cheese. Should I follow? Yeah, 100%. If you want to see very epic creation stuff, you should follow. I do only the most epic of creations of all time in the world, forever. ASC, I will follow. Really did it. Thank you. This one should be in 1091 actually. Yeah, there we go. Okay, interesting. Soup and pasta like 1 million years ago on Speed Racer. Okay, cool. A lot of interesting messages today. Official levels with each part is random. Yeah. That's the idea. Okay, that should be good. So now I have all of those. Oh, I didn't put the coin placements. Right. Let's do that. Okay, first coin is... Isn't it like up here? No, it's not. No, that's not where a coin is. There's one coin here somewhere. There's one coin somewhere here. I don't know exactly where. Probably like this. Here. Is there a coin in... Do I remember right? Here. There is a coin there, okay. I did remember right. Okay, so let's go to where it was. So it was like right here. And I think it's exact... It's not this one. It's that one. Yeah. And I think it should be like here. No? No, wait, it is here. Okay. So this is where it is. 1086. And 1107. Next coin is gonna be in this part, and I think it's gonna be like just like this or something. Let's see. Okay, it's gonna be half and a bit higher. Like that. Then 80. Then 96. Was it? Yeah. And then the last coin. Yeah, so special. How am I special? In a good or a bad way? Or both, maybe. Yeah, so it's just in the very middle here. Like this. Like this one. 1104. Frosting School, I give it a follow. Both. Yippee! Extra hide. Extra hide. And extra hide. There we go. So let's do 1080. Actually, wait, how many parts is it? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 parts. CD randomizer? Yeah. So that's 7 parts. Let's move all of that over. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And that's gonna be ladder funk. I've played so many old 1.9 and 2.0 levels, it felt so good to play. I fell in love with Chidi again. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so it should be this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one, this one. I think. And then the coins are gonna be here, here, and here. Yeah, we'll be interested with the rate. Is it the second last one or the last one? It's gonna be the last one, okay. And then we have all of the coins. Okay. So all of these are gonna be 609. I'm also gonna change these ones before I forget. Hello, B-Master. How was it? How was your stream? What do you have in stock for the random gauntlet? I don't know if I'm actually gonna be doing it for it because I'm missing objects. I'm already at 70,000, and I'm still missing 8 more levels, and those are gonna be the later levels. So I don't know if I could even do it, but basically it's a cheaty randomizer. And you get a random part from the official levels. And you just play it for 3 minutes and then you beat the level. How do the coins work? You just collect them. They do nothing. Oh, I know why that actually does that. Oh, and I also know why that one also messes up. Right. Because there's this thing right here where I make this one. Oops, that's, wait. Not actually multi-activate. I said, do you need to collect one, or are they like a point system? They just points, they don't do anything. Stream was okay, got 75 on Rash, but it could have been better. Well, good luck on it next time. Okay, let's get these. Then 80. Then 83. Just visual, yeah, but you can make them not visual. Wait, what? Then 86. Then 86. Yeah, I might make it so if you collect 3 coins, you will get 1 custom silver coin. Yippee! Okay, let's go back to here. So these are those game modes, and this one should be 611. Yep, all of those are correct. Speed should be that one. Size. This one is small. This ship is normal size. This ball is normal size. This ship is small. And this is small. Am I correct in those? So this ship is big, yeah. This one, oh, it starts small, okay. Starts small, and that one is also small. And small, and small. Oh, they're all actually just small, okay. So, this one is actually small, and this one is also small. So they all start small size. Okay, gravity. Mirror should be this one. Actually, no, there's actually mirrored parts here, so I should check. Here it is normal. Still normal. Normal. Wait, is there only one part that is... Wait, what? Is this beginning here the only part that actually changes direction like this? So it goes like that, and then it goes back, and that's it? Really? Why did I feel like there was more of that in Clutterfunk? Yeah, that's it. Oh. Okay, what about size? Actually, I'm just gonna look here. So here it's wait, no, gravity. Normal gravity. Normal gravity. Normal gravity. Normal gravity. Normal gravity. Draw your favorite part in all of the RobTop levels. And normal gravity. So it's all normal gravity, okay. So normal gravity, normal size. Oh wait, size is different, yeah. gravity, and that one. Yeah, those are all the same. What are you doing? Randomizer. Okay, let me get my favorite part in all of RobTop levels. Let's go to club step. Okay, let's do hard pause menu. Do that. Go. Okay. And then I need this red and then the dark red. There we go. I'm not gonna do the rest here because that's irrelevant. And then I'm just gonna do a little bit of that. And then let's get a different color. So it's that one. Yeah, this one. And then I just need to do all of the white parts, and then it's done. And here we have the final art. Do you want to get this somewhere? Why do I like it? Because it's actually beautiful. You happen to be in my server, and then Discord. So I'm gonna post it in art, so you can get it there. Okay, there we go. Now it is there, and I can go back to making what I wanted to make, which is not this, but it is this. There we go. Okay, so all of the part settings are correct now. So what was the last one? 92. Okay, so 93. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. And 99. Beautiful. Oops. Five, 9, 5, 9, 8, 5, 9, 7, 5, 9, 6, 9, 5, 9, 4, and 9, 3. Right? 9, 3. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then the only thing I need to do now to make it work is to change these and start from, I remember it was 1080 because that's an easy thing to remember. Okay. Oh, oops. 80, 83, 83, and then the next 3, okay. 84. Oops. 89. 94. 'Okay, then it's gonna be 99. 1102 and 1104. 1104. Oh, that's the last part where it starts. I messed up somewhere. Okay, let's see. Is it right here at least? So 1094. That's incorrect. Is that wait, is that even right? So it's cube, cube, ship, ball, ship, cube, cube. So that's correct. Okay. So where did I go wrong? 83. Yeah, 86. Oh. Okay. Oops. Okay, so 91. 26. Okay. One 103. 1104. Oh, that's the beginning of this part. Okay, yeah, so now it's correct. What are you doing? Just adding clutter func to my randomizer. One 1103, 1104. Okay, there we go. And now it should work. Wait, I should enable only that one. So now it's only gonna be clutter func parts. Yeah, but the song is gonna be completely messed up, but otherwise it should work. Oh, true. I need to delete that one. Delete these. Need to delete those. That one. Those. And that's it. Okay. Oh my god, that's a hard transition. We're gonna hear the beginning of this song. What's RGC? Random Gauntlet Contest. But I realized that I'm not gonna be able to do it actually because of object limits, sadly. Okay, let's get the songs correct here. No, not yet. Should be a little bit earlier than that. That should be right. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna make it the Friday. Cycle is starting. Wait. Do this. There we go. Ugh. Okay. So let's go to here. Okay, and I will do this. And I will do this. And I will just listen if that works. everything is right so far. Oh, that's different. Right, so... Hello, Windy. Welcome to the stream. So let me go to Desmos again, do this, okay, and then I go to the next one here, I do this, and I do this, and now I get the right part here. Imagine when you're in school and you think like you just have to make it to Friday and it cycles back to next Monday. Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna like how adulthood works. You will be disappointed. Okay, that's good. 34710. Yep, that's right. And I think here it changed, so it was different. So if I do 51078 and I copied this, yeah, it's very different. So, what does it sound like here? Actually, how does this end here sound like? So there's no clean transition, I guess. How does it look here? So that's when that starts, okay? So it should be like here. Gotta wake up at 7 AM. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, this is actually insane. Look at this. Look at how perfect I made this transition here. Isn't that perfect? It's actually perfect. Wow. Okay. so now what I will need is I need to copy this, get this one. It's actually perfect. Okay, and now I will do 102.883 minus 46745. Okay. And now I just add to this number whatever that is. So that's how I get this. Wait, what? There we go. And I get the right part. Okay, and does this work all the way? Let's find out. My great question is what class I have tomorrow. And that's also where it's gonna be different. Okay. So this one 78711. For some reason you can't paste numbers that are long enough here. This is funky though. Okay, that's where it is. Funny how Clutterfunk actually cuts all of the funk. Is that how it works? Or should I change it a little bit? I think that's perfect. Okay, and now I can play it again, and I should have a working song. First part felt off sync. Oh, that one didn't work. I don't leave the clutter. True. PS Joint, thank you for the follow. Okay, let me just select all. Okay, those are all working. Select all. Okay, we'll deactivate. And all of these are okay. So it looks like, oh yeah, I didn't change the background color. Yeah, I didn't do that. So here, background, ground one, light or line actually. Let me go backwards. So here, background, ground. That's correct, okay. So I just forgot to change it somewhere. Oh wait, these ones should be like that. Okay, those are already moved to the left. Ground is black. Why did I not have black ground here? No, it is black. Here? This is not background, right? But I'm pretty sure it should be. Ah, yeah. And background 2. Yep. Okay, and here ground is black. Okay, there we go. That should work, no? Huh. Huh. Okay, let me add. What is the first one? 93. Okay, let me add it to my debug. There we go. There we go. 11. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98 and 99. Okay, now I can see. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they're all correct. Okay, so that does work. So it was something else then that didn't work. Okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah, okay. Did I forget one of these somehow? Then 91, 86, 83, 80. 104, 1101, 1096, 1091, 1086, 1083, 1080. Okay, is it one of these then? 1080, 1083, 1086, 1091. 96, 1101, 1104. What's the problem then? Okay, so the third part is clearly the problem. Okay, the third part. So 1, 2, and 3. This one. Why are you a problem? Then 86. '87, '89, '90. Is it somehow? I mean, these three. These ones should be 1, and they are, and these ones here should be 0, and they are. How many hours do you have in Chidi? 5.3 thousand. What's the problem then? So if I do this, it should fail. Yeah, it just doesn't. What? So did I mess up something here then? 1090, 1086. What? Huh? I have 3 million. That's crazy. Gotta go sleep because 6 hours of sleep don't pay the pills. All right. 10 a.m. since 2nd grade. All right. Well, good night, Miskari. I have 7 billion. I lost my wife. She divorced me. My apologies. Wait, not apologies. Condolences. That's what I want to say. My condolences. Okay, can anyone tell me why does it not work? What's wrong? It was worth it? Nope. Wrong answer. It was not worth it. Okay, you're just being funny, I see. '86. 86. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 86, 87, 88, 89, and 90. '86, 7, 8, 9, 90. Oh, that's why. There we go. Now it should work. Yippee! I hate you, wave party yatta. GG. Okay, this one shouldn't have the coin, I think. Because I didn't actually add the coins yet. Okay, let's add the coins. I did... wait. I do have the coin placement, though. Yeah, I do. Okay, so 1107. 1107. 1107. 1107, 1108, and 1109. There we go. And now I can enable all of them. And we have one new part. Hello, Dr. Yu. Hi, Jason, I have a question. Are you planning a remake of your retro level? I have a remake of a retro level. It's called Nostalgia. Oh, oops. Gotta go. Thank you so much. You're so entertaining. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not really doing much myself, I think, but I'm happy you're entertained. It's W, U, R, R, U, R, R. There's the coin. Hello, Matt Wiz. How you doing? Oh, no, you can... Oh, no. Wait. You can definitely cheese that. Yeah, right. So it will be there. Are you going to make part 2 about your trigger tutorial? Yes, I will. I have been working on it. I got kind of busy. Plus, also, I've been working on this level. I just kind of happened to enjoy working on this level, so yeah. But I have been working on it, and it will come out. Oops, I forgot how to do it. Propaganda? What propaganda? Toon Punk. I'm new fan chaser. Greetings. Hello, how you doing? Are you going to base of Clutterfunk? Or it's for testing because it's looking so good. Wait, hold on. I'm just testing Clutterfunk right now to see if it's gonna work, but let me show you what the level actually looks like. This is what the level actually looks like. The video being made is pure propaganda. True. It's actually not being made. It is actively being not made. Actually, no, it's actively being unmade. Wait, hold on. Actually, let me turn off and debug stuff. There we go. Looks much better. A tiny break with Clutterfunk. This randomizer is beautiful. I love it. Wish me luck asking my crush out. Good luck. I hope it's gonna go well. Yeah, that's fire. Yippee! It's so funny. Ah, Clutterfunk beginning and This level is beautiful. Oh, I'm gonna beat it soon, wait. Last part, I don't need to beat this and I will beat the level. I'm gonna redeco this? No. Not at all, no. No chance. Let's go! Would you create a 1.9 level again these days? To remember the good times? No, I wouldn't. It's actually cool. I think if we make the runs a little better, it could be one of the best levels of the gauntlet. Sadly, I don't think I'm actually going to be able to upload it, but what is it called? Submit it to the contest. Because it's going to be more than 100k objects, sadly. Yeah. Like, if we look at how many objects I have now, 70,000. And I'm still missing... oh, that should be 11. So I'm still missing 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 20, and 21, and 22. That's 8 levels still. And those are not gonna be 30,000 objects. Yeah. I'm really thinking, like, should I make another version of this? And I would just cut some of the levels out to make it under 100k. Like, I think a lot of the early levels I could cut off. I think I can optimize this. No. Oh wait, that's still... Oh. Is it like this? Or this? Oh, there we go. Took a little while. Yeah, I don't think I can optimize this though, because it's just so many different levels that what am I doing? There we go. Yeah, it's just so many different levels that I can't really optimize it. I could make it so it's like I would choose just... You know what? Yeah, you know, I think what I'm gonna be doing, I'll make another version of this. When I'm done with this, I'll make another version for the contest specifically. And I'll remove some of the parts in the early levels, or maybe I'll remove them completely, like Can't Let Go, like only some iconic parts from the first levels. And that way I can delete a lot of the objects, and even in Time Machine I can delete like a lot of the parts completely. I think I could do that. I think I'm gonna do that. But yeah, made some good progress today. Hello. Crit 1 calculate. Welcome to the stream, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so I need 12 and 13. Mathways, thank you for the follow. So 12 and 13, that's gonna be theory of everything, and what's of the theory? Wait, what? Electroman Adventures. Yeah, so theory, Electroman Adventures. Actually, I can check how many objects they have. Wait, I can't see it here. Oh, there we go. 4,000? Okay, so 4,000. 5,000. So that's 20,000. 30,000. 30,000. 45,000. 45,000. 65,000. 90,000. And that's actually not that much. 110,000 more? Yeah, so I think I will have to... I could do it. I could do it. I'll make 2 versions of this level, I think. You know, getting... How much money was it? Hold on. I mean, not even that, just getting the level recognized would be really cool. Random Gauntlet Contest. And look at this. Yeah, so max 100k object should be between harder and insane 9 stars. So I need to have like some easier parts and some harder parts to keep it. Is Soderbergh almost finished? Yes and no. 2.3 is almost out. No way. Extra emphasis will be put on the gameplay and readability of the entries. And I do have a pretty good readability. But yeah, getting 500 or even just $100. Actually a lot of money though. Not to think that I would actually do it, but who knows. You can eat the same dish every day, I understand. Yeah, it's more just that I have to... So in Strata, lock in for 500 buckaroonies. Yeah, 100%. So in Strata, the problem is that I have to... I've been working on fixing these things for like 20 million hours. And it's so annoying. Where are you from? Finland. And I'm just tired of it for now. I wanna do something else sometimes. Like, just let me do something else sometimes. Yeah. I think I do know what I need to do in order to make it work finally. But... Oof. Looks cool, thank you. Yeah, this is the level from the beginning. That's because I'm just gonna show it in the beginning here. That still needs some fixing, but otherwise this is done. Servers trials by Jazer. Estimated completion time. I don't know what the actual estimated completion time is gonna be. Servers is part of the cheater randomizer. Yep. Are you from Finland? That's cool. My family's there, but I'm in Iran, sadly. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. And then we have this guy, blah, 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 whatever. And then we have the actual gameplay here, where you push box and you press buttons and you open gates. Kitty! The kitty's name is Alamel, by the way. Not gonna be spoiling these puzzles. So fire, thank you. Yeah, I've spent over how many hours? Is it 400 or is it only like 350 on this level? Yeah, here these are a little bit buggy, so don't mind them. 1k on Cube Story. You have over 1k on it? That's crazy. How many do I have? 460 almost. Okay. Quit by hour 12. GG. Yeah, but I'm gonna end the stream here. That's enough of streaming today. I made some good progress on the randomizer, so that's cool. Yeah. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, please do follow me if you haven't yet, and check out my Twitch, Discord, YouTube, Twitter, everything. Wait. There we go. Thank you, Nightbot. A little bit late, but got it there. There's link. So yeah, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys later. I don't know when. Yeah, it's gonna be at night, crit. But yeah. Thank you. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.